What's going on, guys and girls? It's your boy, Big Spencer Rocks. Back at it again with some more killer streaming gameplay. We back with it. Today we're playing Prey, which is like a cool space shooter horror game slash horror game. So, yeah, we're gonna dive into this amazing adventure.
Good morning, Morgan. Today is Monday, March 15th, 2032.
Oh my, this is actually a lot cooler than what it was showing.
Hey, Morgan, wake up. You're burning daylight. You sent the helicopter to pick you up. It's just a few tests. Don't forget to wear your suit. See you soon. Oh, listen, really great you decided to come on board. We're gonna shake things up, Morgan. Like old times.
Why is it? Oh. Expert from an account of Firma's question. Excerpt from a book on the existence of extraterrestrial intelligence by Dr. Robert James III. Consider that there are billions of stars in the galaxy like our sun, many of them far older. Some of these stars will have Earth-like planets. Some of these planets may have developed intelligent life. Some intelligent life may develop interstellar travel. If a civilization began before ours, it seems possible, even probable, that even at the speed of currently envisioned interstellar travel, they could already have the entire galaxy colonized. The problem is we haven't detected any such civilizations, nor have any contacted us. Why? I don't know why. Oh, they're books. We can read all sorts of. There's Midnight Song, a classic anthology of the Shang Dynasty verse. Okay. Introduction to the survey of Paraphysiology, Meta-Analysis. Excerpt from Introduction to Survey of Paraphysiology, Logical Meta-Analysis by Dr. Deo Igawai. For example, conducting a meta-analysis over 2,000 Ganzfield trials, wherein participants are subjected to mild sensory deprivation in order to test for telepathy, reveals a hit rate of 39%. These results are statistically significant, meaning that the success rate is above, and that could be explained by chance alone. There is no denying it. Something spooky is going on. Consciousness, the Fire, and the Equation. Excerpt from Chapter 1, The Consciousness, the Fire, and the Equation by Dr. Stuart Penrose. The nature of consciousness remains deeply mysterious. How can the subjective nature of experience, my inner life, be explained in scientific terms? Does consciousness emerge from complex computations among brain neurons, or is it a fundamental and inducible property woven into fabric of the universe? Interesting. These are very nice. Principles of Neuroscience, 10th edition. Exit Principles of Neuroscience. The brain was once considered too warm, wet, and noisy for seemingly dialect quantum processing. However, the discovery of quantum coherence in biological processes such as plant photosynthesis, avian navigation, and our own sense of smell, paved the way for the eventual discovery of quantum vibration inside the microtubules of neurons. Oh, okay, I already read them all. Monday, March 15th, 2032. We're not that far from this time. The method seek. Exit from the architects of the neurologist revolution. What if I told you I could turn you into a mathematician on the level of Einstein under 10 minutes? I'd say you're full of it. That's the first thought that crossed my mind. But it withers in the face of Alex Yu's conviction. Despite myself, I revented he's not bullshitting me himself. Maybe me. No, Alex leans back in his chair. Welcome to the age of the neuromod. England sparkling. What do we know? Congrats, Morgan. What are we getting congrats on? Encyclopedia of Food Science and Cooking. Excerpt from the entry in the Encyclopedia of Food Science and Cooking 2033 edition by Elliot N. Shaw. Transglutaminize, or TG or TCase, a natural occurring enzyme found in plants, animals, and bacteria. TG is often used to bond protein-containing foods together and in production of foods such as imitation crab meat and fish balls, known colloquially by chefs as meat glue. Chef Shaw's tip: gluing chicken skin to salmon will actually protect the outside of the salmon from overcooking. Oh, cool. Oh. The Heart of the Wok. Excerpt from Chapter 5, Heart of the Wok by P. Sue Do. Yeah. Cooking with a well-seasoned wok can be sublime, almost spiritual experience. The many layers of blackened surface are like stored memories of all the meals that have gone in and out of the carbon steel bowl before, now imparting echoes of their rich flavor to every new meal it is tasked to cook. Is there a crouch button? Okay. Oh, that's nice. We can it's literally like Fallout basically for the viewing inventories. You just walk up and it opens up a inventory. That's fun. Oh, I want to turn on the Keurig or whatever this is. We got a little office space. Microscope. Or is that a lever? It's a lever. So there's mantling. That's crazy. There's mantling. Hand-on electronics. Excerpt from Preface to Hand-on Electronics by Antoinette Sokol. By working through a series of practical experiments, this humble manual will introduce you to the fundamental of modern analog and digital electronics. By the end of, you'll be able to construct any simple circuit, as Thomas Edison once said. To invent, you need a good imagination and a pile of junk. Well, thank you, Thomas Edison. Jesus Christ, this chair. Hold X to pick up multiple items. Tattered wires. We got a circuit board. I already knew what that was before even. Plastic tubings. Oh, wait. Dagnabbit. Stack it. Wait, hold on. Oh, even better. I can go underneath. Okay. Oh, what's this? Transfer employee workstations often contain useful information such as files and utilities. So we got some files. Congrats and welcome, Thomas Tucker, to Morgan. You and the CEO, or the co-signer, is Alex Yu, which is my father, apparently. Hello, Morgan. So glad to hear you'll be coming aboard soon. Your first official work day is Monday, March 15th. But first, we have a series of training exercises we run with all new employees. Just some stuff to clear you for your life in orbit. Exciting times ahead. Have a good flight, and I will see you soon. Thomas Decker, Human Resources, the Talos 1 Research Facility. Delivery. Hey, I sent the package with everything you'll need for your first day. Uniform, transcribe, and a neuro mod. And so the neuro mod right away is we'll be running some tests first thing. Morning, follow the instructions. I'll be in touch, Alex. So either Alex is my father or he's my friend. I mean, he's probably older than my character, so he's obviously my father. Okay. Ready? Hey, I just got off the plane with Mom and Dad. Oh, he's obviously my brother. Okay. The phone with Mom and Dad. They won't be there when the shuttle departs. They're New York company stuff. But they hold on, y'all. But they send their best. I think Mom's a little disturbed that both her children are going to be outside her gravitational pull at the same time. She said, you better behave and do everything your big brother said. Okay, he's older brother now, yeah. Okay, actually, she said the opposite. I'm supposed to behave and do what you'll tell me, so there you go. That's Mom, anyway. Everyone's excited about your ideas up there, so get ready. I'll probably call you in the morning to make sure you're up. See you very, very soon, Morgan. I don't like how he's like very, very, because it could be anything. You know, they always like to leave hints in for stuff. What else we got in here? Is that it? I can't even enter it if I wanted to. This is very interactive than I was expecting. Oh, that is so great. I thought I just had to actually look at it. Many transfers have private workstations. Lock stations require a password. Search the environment for clues or use the hacking ability to bypass the login. Workstations may contain email. Okay, yeah, I read a snippet of it. I didn't fully grasp what it. Okay, that's cool. Why can't I grab the shoes if I can't wear them? You never know, they might hide something in plain sight. Oh, that's cool too. So if I stack stuff, I don't have to climb it. It just automatically slides me up. That's great. Okay, so I'm gonna make sure I grab everything. Oh. See, I'm missing stuff. Neuromod application instructions. Okay, warning. The neuromods should only be administered by certain TranStar technicians under controlled conditions. Subject may experience slight discomfort, swelling, or redness of eyes shortly afterward. Oh, Jesus. Remove neuromod from vacuum sealed container. Press rubberized eye cup firmly against bony part orbit of eye socket. Keep eye open. Depress orange release trigger and continue to hold neuromod against eye for 5 minutes. Dispose of used neuromod in provided biohazard bag. Can I? Well, that's really... Okay. Okay, I love it says Neuromod. Wow, we didn't even go in here. Ooh, we got a... Why would you... Can I open the door? Oh, it's already open. I thought it would do the particle. So we wake up, we got our shower, read everything. Put this armor on. Let's get to the testing site. At the Talos facility. Ooh. I don't know why I'd put on the outfit before going there, you know? Okay. We live in a nice suite, though. I wonder. It did say this game was open world, so I was kind of like lenient on why it said it was open world whenever the... There's gotta be a way to unjam this door. I can carry the couch. Oh, well. Okay. Okay, I guess we can't get that open until later.
Morning, Mr. Yu. Heard there's a chopper on the roof. Must be for you.
Okay, that's a little... Their voices are way too loud. I'm gonna have to turn that down. Can I not? Okay. No, that's fine. Okay, I think 80 should be fine.
These things can be tricky, you know. You'll have to take the elevator.
Okay, I'm realizing that this game's... I see why the sound is the way it is. Never mind. It's like how it would be in real life. I was like, why is the sound so loud even when I turn it down?
Down the hall. But you know that, I guess.
Oh, cool, there's a slide. Miss music now. Oh, and I wonder if the... I don't even know if I sound fine or not. It could be like too loud or too quiet. Let me see. I want to turn on the music too. It is kind of loud. Everything's loud in this damn game. Like, I think 75, and then I'll do this like to...
Mr. Yu, please make yourself comfortable and we'll be on our way. TranStar facility is just a short hop. 78 degrees. Clear skies all the way. That's a nice view on the bay there. Here we are, Mr. Yu. Mind the glass on the way out. Good luck to you.
It looked like the whole thing was automated, to be honest. I mean, they could have added more seats in there, too, for more people. It's kind of funny that they... Oh, my.
Hello, Dr. Yu. I'm a Sybil 495 science class operator.
Very interesting looking.
TranStar has over a dozen state-of-the-art facilities across the globe. More, if you count the entire Earth-Moon system.
Okay, I'm trying to look at you. No, okay, I'm just gonna keep following me around.
Calibrating. Everyone's eager to see what you're capable of, Dr. Yu. I know I
Welcome,
am.
Morgan Yu. You have a 9 a.m. appointment in the testing facility. Please confirm.
Morgan! Finally!
One second, y'all.
Hey, you don't look terrible in a TranStar uniform. How's your eye? Still red? I know the test might seem a little unconventional, but it's a Yu family tradition. Breaking convention is in our blood. Once you start the test, just do whatever comes natural. Don't overthink it. Dr. Bellamy's going to walk you through the process. You're in good hands. We'll be in orbit next week. I promise.
Mr. Yu, they're ready for your brother in room A.
Right. Listen, just be yourself. I'll see you after.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. No, I want the health pack. Give me the health pack.
Dr. Yu.
Dimitri Bowser? Or is it Prowser? Talk again. Talk again.
They're waiting for you, sir.
Okay, Bowser.
I wish I could show you what I've been working on.
Let's see. Oh, another one of these. Oh, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. Just making sure that there's no... Oh my. Is this thing on?
Good morning, Morgan. I'm Dr. Bellamy. Looks like we have some tests to run through today. Probably not the kind of thing you're used to, I imagine, but trust me, you're going to do fantastic. All good? Great. Let's begin. For this first test, I'd like you to remove the boxes from the red circle as quickly as you can. Just go with your gut. Okay? Wonderful. Press the red button when you're ready. Wonderful. You're absolutely fine. Let's move on to room B then.
Oh damn, I can't throw shit that far.
Okay, Morgan, listen carefully. I'd like you to do your best to hide in this room. Take your time, relax, think it over. No, I'm kidding. You only have 9 seconds. Hit the red button when you're ready to start.
Look, is he? He's hiding behind the chair.
Any synaptic register? At all? No? No, that's fine. Sorry, let's keep things moving, Morgan. Head into room C. You're doing marvelous. All right. Here we go. For this test, please press the blue button across the room as quickly as you can in the most natural, intuitive way possible, without thinking. Just go for it. Press the red button when you're ready.
Just go for it, he says.
I'm sorry, can someone please explain to me what's happening? Simmons?
I installed exactly what Tina brought down.
Did you double check?
Speaker's still on.
I apologize, Morgan. We're having some trouble with the equipment. Not your fault. You're doing fabulous, actually. One last room. Let's step into D.
This is very suspicious. They're making me do tests, and we know that the mods can give people special or all sorts of weird abilities or whatever. I'm reading that little thing about the neuromods because they said people use them to enhance themselves.
Can someone get me a cup of coffee? I would appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, Morgan. Have a seat at the table for me, please. Wonderful job. Take a look at the screen in front of you. I'm going to show you a series of questions. Pick the answer that makes the most sense to you. Press start on the screen when you're ready.
Plan on vacation to go somewhere familiar. You know you love or try something new. Something new.
Good. Looks like you've got the hang of it. Keep going.
I'm going to sense the depth of your actions. How does it make you feel?
Ooh, that's heavy stuff.
A runaway train is barreling down on 5 people who are tied to a track. You can cause the train to switch tracks, but there is only one person tied to the second track. I don't know.
Good. Next.
Runaway train. Runaway train is bearing down on 5 people. You're standing on a platform next to an enormously fat man. Pushing him in the track would stop the train. Oh my god.
Almost done.
When a train is breaking down of 5 people tied to a track, you could stop the train by jumping on the track, but you would die. Push the fat man.
You know what? I'd probably do the same thing. Well done. Well done. We're nearly through it. For this next part, I'm going to display an image. I want you to take a good look at it. In a moment, I'm going to ask you what... is my coffee? It's empty.
Oh my god! Security! Security!
Alex,
Simmons, what's going on?
we have a problem.
What about Morgan?
He's alive, sedated.
Clean it up. I'm on my way.
Got it.
Good morning, Morgan. Today is Monday, March 15th, 2032.
What in the heck? Was that not supposed to happen? This is weird. Is that a camera in my room? What in the... Danger, danger, leave now, Enom, Enom. Danger, danger, leave now, Enom, Enom. Weird. Slowly in my bedroom, except... Oh, I didn't read that one. Speech synthetics of synthesis and natural language generation. Excerpt from Chapter 3 of Speech Synthesis and Natural Language Generation by Sebastian Smith. Voice conversation technology enables synthesis systems to generate speech patterns based on their source or entirely new voices without the need for an exhaustive recording and pre-processing. The quality of the resulting voice depends on the training data as well as the precision of conversion function and limitations in processing power. So, does that mean I can open the door now? Still jammed. It's the same crap. What if I'm like imagining stuff from the past? Oh, a tea kettle. Oh. It's the same crap. I don't know what I would do, but I assume. It's funny, I live right near the place I was working at. I don't like this. What in the hell?
Hello, Morgan. It's time we spoke. My code name is January. You're not dreaming. What happened yesterday was real. If you want to know what's going on, first, you need to get out of your apartment building. You're not safe.
What in the hell?
Good. You're in the simulation lab. Now get to the exit. I'll keep in contact.
No. February 22nd, 2035. 7:30 sleep. 7:31 wakes up, turns off alarm. 7:32 checks transcribe. 7:34 to 7:55 on computer various tasks. 8:04 takes shower. 8:26 puts on uniform, exits apartment. Literally over and over again? It's crazy. I definitely better pick up all the useful stuff I can use later. Yeah. That is crazy. So they keep getting the same wine over and over again? So what, they like drink weed? They just go. What was that? What is that? Why is it? Weird. What is opening? No, manufacturer order 65489. Marco Simmons for fabrication department. Make marking this SKU as defective. Investigation with fabrication. Oh. Password is ICOP 0878. Okay, reminder about company password policy. This is to Marco Simmons, the guy that was talking to me. This is just a friendly reminder from the relevant version of the policy handbook. Password 2.7, pass protection. you want to do not share your password with anyone? I don't need to read all that. But a note from both this morning. I know this morning incident has left people shaken to prevent unnecessary panic. Please refrain from contacting people outside of your department. A station-wide announcement will be made shortly. In the meantime, Miss Elazar and her security team are on high alert and will field any request you have. I know some of you are worried about Dr. Bellamy. He's currently being treated in the trauma center and is in critical but stable condition. Thank you for your patience and dedication to this project, Alex Wu. Bad install. Sims, the test results today were all negative. Did you install the correct neuromods? Touch base with Graves and figure out what went wrong. This should be your absolute highest priority. So, from what it looks like, they probably do experiments on me, and I don't even. Oh my. So, we need to find a code for the safe. Oh, it's a camera watching me. Okay. Where would the... Wait, it said there was a note. Oh. I guess I got... Safe code is... I'll agree with they wiped it off. There's gotta be a way I can... It's like something 163 is what it looks like. I mean, so it's 4, so it's like... 4163, I want to say. Oh. The Fetus Hefty Twist, a loop handle wrench, is standard issue for all maintenance personnel employed in TranStar facility. Good for level applications of precision maintenance and mechanical agitation. Use RT to swing your wrench important. Press and hold to do a charge tag for maximum damage. All wrench tags will drain your stamina. That's interesting, a fake wall. Now we gotta look for... If you've been on branches of our main product line, you know that sometimes we need to put an extra effort to hit our milestone, and any external risks are fully taken into account when these decisions are made. The move to extend indefinable was a direct request from both Alex and Morgan. Oh. from Elvin McCarthy to Sylvian Bellamy. Subject, daily test. Apparently at this point, Morgan's exhaustion is inhibiting our ability to get any useful results. That's to say, nothing of long-term damage we're likely inflicting from the constant neuromodulation removal. Tell me again why we're extending the test indefinitely. This morning, I know this morning's resistance has left me alone. Utilities that have experienced a test burn program for timing.
Hey, Morgan, wake up. You're burning daylight. You sent the helicopter to pick you up. It's just a few tests. Don't forget to wear your suit. See you soon. Oh, listen, really great you decided to come on board. We're gonna shake things up, Morgan. Like old times.
Oh, there's the helicopter sounds. Okay, is that it? Is that all that it's used for? Really? Nothing. You're not hiding any secrets. Trash. I guess we'll have to come back here. So we're looking for the safe combo for. What's the safe called? Debriefing safe. So we need to find a debriefing safe code combination. Well, they took a whole visual image. Okay, we'll have to come back, sadly. Oh my god, they have everything. There's gotta be. Oh, the battery does run out. That's great. Thanks for telling me that now, game. Oh wow, that would have been perfect if there was something actually in the trash can. We could have got like a secret note. Okay, let's get out of here. We're not gonna find what we're looking for. I'm just gonna just grab. It's something. See, that looks like a 6, and that looks like a 3. It's like 163 something, or like 1623 maybe. It's something with a 3. Two, 1, 6, 3. Four. Might as well just go and then come back. I wonder. Oops. Wait. Maybe it's like... No, I guess we'll have to come back then. We'll keep trying to figure it out. It's something with a 6-3 in it. Oh no. Well, I didn't know I could do that. That's a 3, or is it a 0? Hello, Olivia. Where the hell? Okay, I guess I'll just figure it out later. God. Oh my god, they turn into stuff.
Typhon cacoplasmus. Everyone calls them mimics. Be careful what you pick up.
Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I know. Alex has requested all orders go through him after Morgan's outburst at the debrief. Depending on a psychic evaluation, Alex indicated that he doesn't want any more surprises from Morgan, nor do we. Granted, Morgan had forgotten everything from the last test, but the aggressive response to the same set of testing criteria was clearly a departure. My recommendation is we need to start charting personality drift before future tests and debriefing, and within itself, Bellamy. There has to be.
Alex.
Simmons, what's going on?
We have a problem.
What about Morgan?
He's alive. Sedated.
Clean it up. I'm on my way.
Got it.
Scene selection, rooftop entrance, test facility. When subject Mr. Wu is inside the elevator during the maintenance operations between test runs, report any technical issues immediately to Dr. Sylvia Bellamy. Reset the testing rooms to current configuration. Reset. I wonder if that fixed. Could have sworn I would have fixed the. Maybe 4163? Don't know. Computer operator destroyed. So quick select menu allows you to quickly alternate between weapons and powers. Assign weapons and powers to the quick select menu by highlighting them and then Y. Press Y to bring up the assign menu. Assign menu for your favorite wheels is left. Okay. What is it? Oh, I see one I just saw. It just turned. You can't hide from me, bitch. I saw you turn into that chair. I literally just saw one. Where'd it go? Surprise attack by Mimic. You're funny. I totally surprise attacked me. Holy. Oh my. Okay, interesting. Crazy. Let's go. Oh my. Oh damn.
No one has been able to stop the mimics from multiplying since they broke containment. I'm going to help you stay alive. Just a little further.
You're joking, right? They were just here and then they just vanished. Totally. Remote manipulation of computer in people's heads. Ooh. Oh lord. We'll need the room updated. X test plan configuration as follows: room A, area of effect; room B, copycat; room C, spooky action. Simmons, let us know if anything changes. Sylvian Bellamy. Oh, I already read that multiple times. Hey, I think Bellamy's taken data related to mini cry and remote manipulation out of research department. Get to the trauma center and grab the key card to his cabin off his body. I'm sorry, you're morbid, but Alex will lose his shit if someone else finds the data. Is that it? Okay, here we go. Don't have any upgrades yet. Oh, cool. So whatever I read just automatically gets put here. Cool. Oh, that's even better. I don't think I need 2 of these. Spare parts, damage can use combine. What's a PSY? Psychocon stimulant. This increases the physical potential of individual being injected with. Right here. I haven't got that wine. Optional. Search for Bellamy's corpse in the trauma center lobby. Well, we're trying to make our way to the lobby either way, so. Oh, play your way. Experiment with different approaches to overcome challenges and enemies and get past locked door by searching for the key card. Find alternate paths. As you learn new abilities, more options will become available to you. Well, a locked door. No key card. Or I hear a mimic. I hear its little sounds. Test for 324. Reorder test. Lucian and observation. See Bellamy. Flammability test. Cancel differently. Alex wants to greet Morgan before test. Gotcha, bitch. I gotta get a heal. I mean, I gotta. Interesting. They kept. That's a phone. I was wondering what the hell that was. (23rd of February). Key card. We got okay. Personality drift results. Dr. Bellamy, here are the results for today's personality test. I'm seeing some drift over the last few trials. Compared with previous results, this is the first time I'll let Alex know. Most recent test is passed below for reference. Okay, so those are the questions I answered. It says you're planning a vacation, you go somewhere familiar you know you love, or try something new. You've been sentenced for death for your actions. How does this make you feel? Angry. A runaway train is bearing down on 5 people who are tied to a track. You can cause the train to switch tracks, but there is only one person tied to the second track. So I switch the tracks. A runaway train is bearing down on 5 people. You're standing on the platform next to an enormously fat man. Push him, and the tracks would stop the train. Push the fat man. Runaway train is bearing down on 5 people tied to a track. You could stop the train by jumping on the track, but you would die. B. Push the fat man. 1. Long hang. Only at this point, Morgan's exhaustion is inhibiting our ability to get any useful results. That to say, nothing of the long-term damage will likely inflict from constant neuromod installation removal. Tell me again why we've extended the test indefinitely, Evelyn. Oh, this one's important. Have my people been coming to you? Syl, I've noticed the same thing. You know, I can't divulge names, but there's definitely been a spike in staff from your department reporting instances of acute anxiety. It's actually much worse with the Physiognotrix staff. I'm talking to Kellestrup about mitigating some of the stress there, but I'm concerned these are not isolated incidents. Going to mention it to Alex at the next directors meeting. Mathis Cole. Interesting. Right. Oh, this one we have to find a password for. Interesting. So, Caleb Hawthorne. You thought you could hide from me. Oh, Lord. Simulation question. Hey, Alice. I'll send you the white paper Alex Morgan wrote. Alex Morgan wrote. Here's the nutshell version for you. Gaining a new skill from your neuromod works similar to the way your brain creates a new memory. In fact, it's impossible, for now, to separate the changes the mod makes from the normal memory formation. So if I want to strip the neuromod that makes you play piano with Gustavo Luthier, I'll reset your brain back to the mode before you first installed it. They wanted Morgan's mind pristine to receive the prototype neuromods. That means something's going way the hell back. Hence the apartment sim are dedicated to their science is all I can say. Hit me up for lunch later, Simmons. So Simmons and Alice. So that's Alice. So Simmons is probably... That's Sylvian Bellamy. So I took pass. Today was a fail. That did not sound like I was getting water. It sounded like I was peeing. So... Patricia Farm is on the floor. So. Maximum enables trickery make. Computer mixer filter equals remote manipulation. It's sublimable and non-clenchable. Interesting. So we're looking for actually I should check those pieces of paper. Oh, they're nothing. So Caleb Hawthorne, when you find Caleb Hawthorne's body. What is that thing?
That was a phantom. Typhon Anther Phantasmus. Keep moving.
Notic Field. Excerpt from Notic Field, Chapter 1 by Dr. Deo Igwe. Notic research, like all bold new ideas, have undergone a radical pattern in the scientific community. First, skeptics ridicule the idea since it violates conventional wisdom and laws of science. Second, skeptics gradually concede the idea might be possible in some circumstances, but evidence is weak. Third, the idea catches the attention of mainstream researchers and, more importantly, the public. Finally, the same skeptics who once laughed at the idea now claim that they thought of it first. Don't you just love people like that? Okay, so this door is locked, so I have to open it. It's probably stupid of me to break that with my... So we are third floor, I'm gonna say. I see a gun is what it looks like. What do you have here? Well, I can't repair it at all. Tutorial. Many objects on Talos 1 can be repaired if you have repair skill and enough spare parts. To repair an object, hold down the button Y until repair is complete. Why can't I have scrap parts? Yeah, whatever. Necropsy required. Glue cannon. Versega corpse. Transfer glue cannon. Oh, Transtar glue cannon. Jellifoam latex organism obstructor. Disables and or immobilizes targets. Not harm them. Glue can also extinguish flames and temporarily stop electric arcs. When hardened, glue can be also used as a climbable platform. Press RT to fire your glue cannon. Press and hold to fire a continuous stream. Thanks for all the... So this is what this crap looks like. Oh. Interesting. Natasha Nakova.
Morgan, there, in the foyer. Grab the neuromod you see in the display case. Normally it's a fake, but I swapped in a real one for you. The neuromods are critical. You won't survive without using them to install new aptitudes. I've already updated your transcribe with the list you requested. Take a look.
Oh god. Oh shit. Security booth. I need one hacking and then I can get a... Oh, that sucks. Okay. Need leverage 1 to get that. Wait, what is this? Green controller? Favorite wheel allows you to quickly select and equip weapons, eventually PSI powers or psi powers. Hold Y to open the favorite wheel and use the left stick to select over. Release Y to equip the weapon. You can also consume medkits inside hypos from your favorite. Lobby. Interesting. The neuromod is a TranStar invention that allows you to learn new skills and abilities. Press Windows button to open your transcribe and navigate your neuromod selection. So, ooh. Scientist. This is a bathroom. Oh. Down. I really saw a game lead. I feel like one of them's gonna be in the toilet. Someone try to flush it away. Leverage? What would leverage be? Would that be like one of the basics? Ah. Oh. But it also... Hold on. What would be more important? Leverage or... Oh no. Oh my god. Oh, that looked painful.
I knew you would pick that. Now, let's get you to the main lobby.
You can wait a minute, sir. I need 6 spare parts. I have 5. Oh, well, should have chose leverage. Hello, Torrid. Okay, good. I can break it with that. Oh, it's protected, Groovy. Biometric glass. Okay. Hey, dead corpse.
Robert? Alice! Thank God! No one else is...
Where are you?
Hiding! I'm in the conference room. I can't...
Jesus! You're still in the lab?
I can't get out! There's... What the hell is security?
I don't know what's happening, but Robert, you have to get out of there. Come to the elevators. Someone said we're evacuating. Robert?
Shh. Hang on. Someone's coming.
I heard that. Yeah, my sound alerts don't work yet. I still have to finish doing stuff for that. I was doing a bunch of crap that involved me now, so I will have to finish doing that tomorrow. Yes, because I know you probably wanted to jump scare me with the sounds I have, or hear the sounds I have. Okay, let's see. Our patented skill. Jesus, recorder. Safety scans or records all the activity in your brain as you perform your special talent. This data is then used to create neuromods, which can be applied to virtually any person today. Your contribution lives on forever in the minds of others. Oh, oops. Yeet! Oh, that was a terrible throw. So they had tape recorders and papers on the... Oh, there's a note there. Oh my god. Project colors are still wrong, Dr. Iwi. Oh, groovy. Oh, this is one of those games. I have to, like, manually carry them. I knew I should have got leverage. Because then I could have picked up these stupid things. I'm sure I could probably come back here. Alright, let's go to the lobby. I'm your biggest fan of all. Oh yeah, press A. Sorry, I was looking at my phone for a second.
for your first real view of the world?
Bro said real view of the world? So I've literally been living in a simulation of myself on... Oh my. So you mean to tell me my own family is experimenting on me on a space station? I did not mean to do that.
Careful. You need to get to your office. I've updated your map. There's a video you need to see. I know you have a lot of questions.
Crazy. Tell us when is it open. Let me just read the full thing here. Tell us when is it open for you to explore. From the lobby, you can reach other parts of the space station via the bulkhead, doors, and lifts. You may return to the lobby and other areas you discovered as often as you'd like to complete optional objectives. Groovy. I knew I should have got leverage. I could have picked this thing up and walked through this door. I have not saved yet, and I don't know if I don't want to die. Suit repair kit. Okay, that's for my suit's broken. Oh no. I do have to worry about statuses and stuff. No. Okay. Alright, let's continue on. So this is literally Alien Isolation, but without the jump scares. Got it. And the intense pending danger. Shotgun shells. What is this? General access to... What is this? Psychotronics? Turret? Why'd I see a turret? What? Don't tell me the turrets are against
Attention.
me.
Station leadership has issued an alert. All personnel should report to muster stations immediately and await further instructions.
Why do I hear... Oh. One of these has to be. So this was obviously a test. Knew it. Knew it. Another one? What the? Vital signs critical. What is this? Neuromods and compensation. TranStar employees perform at extreme exemplary levels are also eligible to receive neuromods. Really? Amazing. Give me this damn thing. Give it here. Let me grab it. I want to thank you all for coming out here tonight. Yay! Who needs doors when you could just walk through? Oh man, female restrooms asleep. Why is this boarded off? Wait, when did it say hold X to do something? Well, I was hoping I'd fix that, but apparently we have to find a way around that. Okay. Then the bathrooms. This is Pray Kenny. This is the game you saw from the trailer I posted earlier. Oh my god. I was kind of hoping there'd be someone's dead corpse in here I could loot. Oh. I can drink from the toilet. Are you kidding me? Okay, wait. If only I could put it. One health for drinking water. Space elevator. An excerpt from article Stairway to Heaven by Dr. Angela M. Allen. Early in United States dominance of the first operational space elevator, the White Stork Tower has allowed them to control almost all orbital activities and commerce. Now, the rest of the world is playing catch up. The World Union of Space Industries, or WUSI, has calculated that using the Stork facility to aid in construction of second space elevator would result in construction costs that are 1/4 of the original. Understandably, U.S. officials have bulked out the idea of helping competitors build a cheaper platform that could give them a competitive advantage. Stork representatives maintain their sizable investment risks for the original platform justify the protection of the economic space. In the meantime, WUSI has aggressively moved to purchase ideal sites for future space elevators, essentially space-age squatting. Wow. Bro is pissed because they were moving faster than he was, so he said, nah, don't tell me I can drink toilet water. Okay, good. I was just like why? Why can't I drink toilet water? I mean, I got nothing wrong against it, but hopefully. Ooh. Got some coffee and some jerky. Why did I see there was a turret, but I can't activate the turret at all?
Good morning, Talos. All personnel should report to their workstations for the day. If you expect to be
I can
absent for
carry
any
the turret?
reason,
That's a
please
first.
inform your immediate supervisor.
So I'm gonna be can I jump? I knew it. Oh no. Bitch. Okay, let's try that again. Out of the way. Move out of the way. Okay, I can't do it.
Attitude adjustment.
I was hoping I could put it on top of the counter, but
Debug build version 0.7.6. Verbose.
I probably can put it on. Hold on. Let's see if I can. No.
Error log submitted. Scanning target. No alien material detected.
Okay, so I was kind of hoping there'd be more than one. Oh, Ruby.
Getting around is going to be a problem. The main lift is broken. The system's telling me it's fine. It's just... the diagnostic code is changing every time I make a request. I'll let you know if I find a workaround.
Okay, so I got a key card to the trauma center. Is there like a way I can view the map without having to like... Okay, here we go. So main, shuttle bay, restrooms. Hey, a Neuromod. Oh no, a Phantom.
Suit integrity damaged.
Weapon kits allow you to upgrade your weapons. To use a weapon kit, select the weapon you wish to upgrade in your inventory and then press Y. Then choose the upgrade selected for any available upgrades. Note, some upgrades may require advanced skills. Ruby. But he didn't give me a gun. The only thing I got is a damn wrench. And that cum gun. Bypass level 1 security. Ooh, I wouldn't mind that. I'm gonna get that. I see a lot of things to pick up. was that? Survivor's account of evacuation day, or excavation day. It's evacuation day. Day one, I dropped off my dog at the grocery store. Oh, at the groomer. Her name was Elise. It means joy. I said goodbye and walked a few blocks to get some cafe bots near the park. Some jets flew over very low, and the sound was so loud it made me jump. I don't know where they were from, but they were bristling with bombs and rockets. I was looking up, everyone was looking up, and the sound of the jets was echoing off the buildings, but we could not see them anymore. The sky was clear, and I could see pink smoke rising from the direction of the stadium. Then the siren started. Had not heard them since my childhood. Some people stood confused by my instinct. My instinct told me to run away from the stadium, run away from Elise. Or Elisa. I'm going to say Elise, I kind of like the Elise. Some people were running with me, but we didn't know where to go. I saw a policeman directing people into a basement restaurant. I think it was an old bomb shelter. I looked up at the sky again, saw an airliner. It was not military, I'm certain. I think it was going to the airport. While I watched it turned into glitter without a sound, it just was gone. A man near me began to curse. I fell down and hit my head on the street. Groovy. So this is obviously the station. Nice. Looks nice. I wish I could put on this armor.
2030.
Okay, I did not know I did that. But now I do.
1963. A top-secret Cold War negotiation culminates with Americans and Soviets working together on a research facility named Kletka. Kletka, Russian for cage, produces the skeleton and core emergency systems of what will one day become Talos 1. 1964. After the attempted assassination of Kennedy and Khrushchev's departure, the U.S. pays for the rights to use Kletka as a testing facility. This period, known as Project Axiom, leads to many advancements in next-generation materials and bioscience fundamental to neural modification. 1980 to 1994. Geopolitical developments result in a temporary hold on Project Axiom. After the unfortunate Pobeg incident, in which 2 research scientists lose their lives, the Kletka facility is decommissioned and cleaned. 2025. The TranStar Board of Directors is established. TranStar purchases and privatizes the Kletka facility with a focus on safety and state-of-the-art upgrades. 2030. Talos 1 becomes fully operational, representing a monument of private space industry. The first neuromod is released, allowing for dramatic enhancement to the human mind and body.
That's a nice little... I was gonna be like, there's no way JFK is still alive. Memory of JFK, 1917. Jesus, the 2030? Hopefully he still isn't president. Man. Crazy. Use cigar, don't mind if I do. I'll take that in my... Ooh. Oh. Wow, I could use this. I'm done. So this is the stake. Reload. This sucks that... Sit down, bitch.
1963. A top-secret Cold War negotiation culminates with a...
Why do all these things have shotgun shells?
1990.
Signs critical.
I should probably save. This is a Bethesda game after all. I've got all this crap to make stuff. Why am I even picking up lemon peels? Got 9mm bullets. See, I'm getting ammo, but I've not seen a single gun. The only gun I got was the glue gun. Okay, I have no upgrades available. So this is stairs. For those that are just joining, I've never played this game, so please do not judge me. I mean, I know it's like a Bethesda game, and all Bethesda games are pretty much the same, but it is very trippy for some of the stuff. Oh. Send security office key code. So I need to find a security official. I don't want to go upstairs yet. I'm still need to like scour the bottom floor first before moving up. Oh, there's another turret. What's that? Is that food? Okay. Character name, Stab-a-Fellow. What? Why would they have this on their desk? Drawing a character for like a D&D or something? Oh, there's a gun there too. Damn it. Okay, so I need 5. I was expecting there to be something behind those. Wait, I wonder, can I shoot the button with this thing?
Log submitted.
Wow. Okay, I probably have to do something else for that.
Target, no alien material detected.
What's the point of getting an upgrade if I can't? Oh, damn. Okay, let's see. Well, it's way over there, I can't. Or can
Good
I?
morning, Talos. Warning. Tampering with administrative controls on workstation. electric shock. If you're having trouble accessing a system, please send a help alert to...
I'm gonna save because I feel like I can break this glass. I don't want to die. Of course. Didn't want me to go down there. Kelly Randolph. I guess the only thing to do is go up to the damn room. I have to go through this. Let me look at this real quick. Hardware labs, transfer sales, techno conferencing. You are here. So second floor, there's marketing office, trauma center. So I need to go back right. Back right. Damn, I was hoping for a gun. Oh, I'm taking this to go. Oh. I mean, this ship looks really nice. You know, built like in the 19. Of course, there's elemental ones. Poor lady. Let's see if we can access this guy. Holy Jesus. Sylvia Bellamy's tracking bracelet. Oh, so Sylvia Bellamy was here. Security tracking bracelet issued to all transferred employees. I'm kind of full on my inventory. I should probably like empty most of it. I'm sure I can use all this crap. Okay, let's read the email, shall we? Oh, let me read this. Security station monitor all Talos 1 personnel assigned to an area. Selecting an employee's name or objective with tracking information. Excuse me. Assuming there's tracking bracelet is still transmitting. NSP booster shots. Weird. I can't pull those records up. They're not in the system. Still want me to swing by. So this is Alejandro to... Oh, it's from Regina. To Alejandro. Alejandro, please come see me. Can you transfer her charts and family records as well? Regina Sellers. So, you know, sorry, I should have informed you. NSP shot was for Chief Lucian Mild. So someone psychogenic fatigue should have logged it. Who is NSP being administered to? Inventory shows a case of the booster shots are missing. Oh. Attention, all security officers in trauma. You have multiple people en route with energies as well as a possible fatality. One of them is Dr. Sylvian Bellamy. Do you not take him into the trauma center? He must be taken to Physioctrix. Psychocontrix. This is extremely grave security and health issue, I repeated. Do not admit Dr. Sylvia into the trauma center. Take him to Psychotronics immediately, Alexville. Oh, I wonder why. Crew message? Oh, damn. Okay, so this person is alive. Might as well select these so we can find their corpse and then get loot, probably. Please don't tell me I have to do one of these one at a time. I would. So there's a person alive in the shuttle bay. Oh, there's a live person in crew quarters. I can't get to crew quarters yet. Jesus. Hopefully I can like scan all of these where they're at and then look at the map and pull open a data pad of all this, because this is a lot. This is like all dead people in the station. It's like one or two. There's like probably like 8 people that are alive. Jeez. Trevor J. Young, mechanical physics. Oh no, there's more than 8 people alive. Never mind. Oh, back. Yeah, I'm pretty much gonna be finding every single damn person on the ship. Even if they're dead or alive. As RoboCop would say, dead or alive, you're coming with me. And then they're mostly all dead, which is not great. Oh, the president, of course, is alive. There's still more? Jesus. I guess the entire station's destroyed. Everyone's just dead already. They don't really tell me how long I've been locked up. Found almost half of these people, so it looks like so far. I did find like a whole room full of corpses in the bathroom. Craziest crap ever. Hey, got that one done. Oh, that person's alive, but they're unstable. I was not expecting to actually be sitting here for the past 5 minutes typing names on a damn computer to figure out where the location is. If like none of this saves, like in like a little data pad, this is stupid. I'm like wasting my time typing this. Oh, missed one. Oh no, there's a lot of people alive. Never mind, there's a lot of people in the... Yes, the sounds don't work yet. Don't bitch at me about that. I know you probably wanted to jump scare me because half the ones on there are jump scares. Okay. That should be all of those. Yes, definitely download the area map. I do too, trust me. Oh, groovy. Okay, so each... Okay. Oh, I literally got the map for the whole area. Okay. Well, now that we're done with that... So I need a key for Hendrik Devari's office. Oh no. I was expecting that to do a little bit more damage, but... Oh my god, I cannot wait. Bring it on, bitch. Oh. Oh my god, oh my god. Well. Oh my god, are you serious? Well, now I know. Oh, thank God it saves automatically. I thought I'd have to, like, save, like... Oh, thank goodness. I was about to quit. I was about to quit if I didn't save to that, because I'm just gonna... Okay, let's try this again instead of being...
Deployment resuming.
Oh my lord. Did I kill him? Oh no, ran away, little bitch. Get your ass back here. Oh, great, he's being mind controlled. So quarantine, I need to find the quarantine. Subject Trevor J. Young, 2/20/35. So they've literally kept me in here for like how long? So 33, 34. 3 years and like asleep, waking up every morning, doing the same thing over again for 3 years. And every year they gave me a test. That's crazy.
Good morning, Talos. Breakfast is served in the cafeteria.
In the cafeteria until 9 a.m. Subject appears disoriented, paranoid, not sure how much of current behavior is due to the incident viruses. This recent neuromod removal. Recommend continued observation.
Area until 9 a.m.
So. Of course, it's not me. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get that. Why do they have all this? Hopefully I can find another dang gun. Don't mind if I do. What is this?
Requesting new operator.
Hey, there we go. That's what
TranStar Pyramid 490 medical class
you there.
operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of aperture.
Diagnosing superficial injuries. Nothing a portable medical kit can handle. This won't take long. Good as new. You can fill out a service questionnaire at the front desk.
Are you serious? For free you can heal me?
Diagnosing. No trauma or illness is detected.
No, I don't.
I'm afraid there's nothing I can do for you. Unless you're interested in medical trivia. Or a joke.
Yes,
you know the saying. An ounce of prevention.
That wasn't a joke. Tell me a joke. Like the main objective. Oh, I'm confused. What's the point of this game? Like the main objective. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we... sorry, I didn't see your thing. I was busy. I was in trap 2, 4, 6, 8. You failed. Here. What's the objective of this game? So, you guys joined late. So, I woke up March 15th. No, listen. March 15th, 2023.
Hello, nice
and
to see you.
I go to work. I'm scheduled to go visit my brother, who works we work for a company like called TranStar. So, I wake up, do my morning routine, wake up, get on the computer, take a shower, put on the clothes, and then make my way to the landing pad, get in the helicopter. And then I get in the helicopter, and then it takes me to TranStar facilities. And then I'm helping them with their experiment. Experiment's going good. They're liking the parameters of my being. And then as soon as I get near the end, he's like, "Look at this picture." And then like his cup, like, I don't know, electrifies and goes all gooey. And then it turns into one of those little black spider-looking things and jumps on his face. And then they sedate the whole building, the building with gas and put everyone to sleep. And then I woke up in bed again the same day. And then it goes through the same process of waking up and going through the thing, except but I open the door and then a voice contacts me and it's like, "Hey, I'm such and such," and pick up the wrench. And I pick up the wrench and we hit a neuromod. Oh, what's this? EMP charge. EMP charge emits large burst of electromagnetic energy, highly effective against robots, turrets, and other electrical-based entities. Wait, I'm gonna have to fight robots too? They're turned against me? Oh, please, no. So, basically, they were studying me. My own brother and this company were studying me, trying to work on neuromods to like do all sorts of crazy stuff. Like the neuromods can make you be like Picasso. Like to where you're not Picasso, you take a neuromod and inject it into yourself and you become Picasso. Ooh, medkit. I can craft medkits now. Let's go. White noise. Exert from white noise perceptions of precipitation. Hernandon Rico, more often called white noise due to the telltale spot said to be like static in the victim's eye. White noise isn't just a medical condition, and it's more than the wild, almost witch doctor-like claims of psychic abilities. Dr. Dan E.G., anyone, it's disfranchisement. It says that the victim can never have a neuromod, nor can their brain be mapped. It's the end of everything that is about a person. Who is TranStar to decide? We will let them add a biological caste system to the human race. Okay, I gotta... No, subject Gustavo Litterman. Patient tested positive for non-small cell lung cancer. Oh no, patient did not list any ailments on their submission for prior being taken to the skill recorder. Contact the patient immediately. If the patient is still on task 1, have him report to the trauma center as soon as possible. Can I use my gun, please? Game? Okay. Get out of the way, robot. I'm trying to clear out this fire.
Please contact a qualified engineer.
I am a qualified engineer. Not. Chris Wade, medical technician. Ooh. Notes. Wade, please, 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 with the chair on top, fix the medical operator that's been sitting on your desk. Goldcrest. Oh, give me. Hell, I'll fix it. The guy won't fix it. I'll fix it. Oh, let's see. We got some pop soda.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Okay, so... Oh, of course, repair too. So I'm going to have to come back here and repair that robot. And I'm sure I'll need the computer skill to upgrade this to fix that, so I can't do that yet. We will come back and fix that, man. Ah, math is cold. No problem, Turd. I'm here to help. Kleenexes? Oh, dead body. Just walked right over, just like, yeah, look, amazing stuff. Oh yeah, here's the image. That's the image right there that they showed me, and then the black thing appeared out of the guy's cup. Crazy, isn't it? Oh, I did not mean to crouch. Oh, cool, this is literally the test I took. So it was like this. I was like, you're playing navigation, go somewhere familiar, you know you love, or try something new. You know, I was like, I'm gonna try something new. Why didn't it? And then it showed. Okay, that's all that shows. Groovy. Oh. It asked some of the most diabolical questions ever to ask somebody. It was like if there's 5 people on a track and there was a fat man in front of you, if you throw the fat man in front of the train, it stops the train. And it was like, which do you pick? And I was like, I chose the fat man, throw in front of the trains.
Maybe I can help you.
Like twice, and the guy was like, ooh. Good cop, good cop. Expert from a book of interrogation techniques by Dr. Avalon Bayer. The typical interrogation suspect portrayed by entertainment media is stubborn, clever, or even arrogant, entering in a verbal sparring match with the interrogating officer. While this makes for good drama, it's poor representation of an actual cases. It is important to note that the majority of suspects want to talk. Let them. Provide some prompts, but only keep the words flowing. Do not attempt to direct them, but just keep them talking. My experience and case studies back this has been the most people will move toward the information you want to know if you just listen to them and reaffirm their assumptions when they need it. This guy has a microphone from 1960 still sitting in his office, and this is like 2035. Ooh. Program requirements documentation. Oh. Excerpt from a TranStar work manual 633. Physiological. Risk. Studies show that there is a significant likelihood of behavioral conditions and psychiatric disorder emerging among the population of crews stationed for longer than 3 months. Impacts of behavioral issues are minimized with appropriate tools for monitoring mood and predicting risk, while including as many Earth-like amenities and recreation as possible. Sorry, I was getting traumatized by my friends. Why were you getting traumatized? No. Don't bring that here. Well, he's got some email. She's got some files, and he's got some utility. Have my people been coming to you? Is this the same thing? Had another one of the people present a side note from you for fatigue. I just want to make sure it's legit. Are there a lot of people coming to you with stress-related complaints, or is it just my imagination, Sylvian? Ooh, another message to Trevor Young. Matthias, I don't know what to tell you. He walked into an experiment without a psychoscope, and I went sideways. We couldn't contain it after that. They controlled him. My suspicion is that the Typhon can force other beings to emphasize with them. Maybe further down the road we can find a way to reverse engineer this, get them to emphasize with us. Ooh, please keep Mr. Young in quarantine for the time being. You may have my thanks. Hans Kellstrom. Oh, I got the code for quarantine. Let's go. And please keep staff away from the quarantine area. We have a potential contagious subject in there who is suffering from memory loss at this point. So at this time, only Dr. Cole and myself should have access. Please set the new code to 2670. Hendrik Diverge. Divari. Hold on, y'all. My concern with Dr. Calvino is increasing. His symptoms have escalated from memory loss and occasional disorientation to delusion and paranoia. His increased agitation in the session has given me the cause to take his issues up with Alex during our next debriefing session.
Tell me about the dream. The dream. Yes. It's always in my lab, and I'm standing in front of the glass. Are you alone? Yes. What do you see in the glass? Nothing. At first. I don't want to turn it on, but I can't help it. I have to turn it on. When I do, it's like the heart of a black hole, an immense darkness. There's something swimming in the black. I catch glimpses, edges of the shape. I feel as though it wants to come through onto my side. I have to turn off the glass before it sees me, but I always wake before I can. What does it look like? The shape in the glass? Nothing. Does it look like this image here? Dr. Calvino, does it look like this? No, that's... No, I don't... Are you sure? Where did you get that drawing? Have you been spying on me? I don't want to talk to you anymore.
And painless as possible.
Interesting. So they were experimenting with the subjects because they've obviously seen the creatures before. Sarah's hostilities toward me continue unabated. This distance she creates makes it difficult for me to address her issues of anxiety and distrust. Some of her answers today did not lend me a bit of insight I might be able to use in future sessions to hopefully get her to open up more.
Sarai, come in.
It's Sarah, but you can call me Chief Elazar. Matt.
Matthias, please. Forgive me, but your name is Sarai in the file.
We've been over this. My mother Americanized it. Will we be spending the next 59 minutes like this? Because we could cut it short right now.
We've discussed your mother. I thought perhaps today we could speak more about the career choices that were born of that.
Serving in the military wasn't an excuse to get away from her nagging, Matt. I was just restless.
And you're better now? Not restless?
I'm fine.
Because your last tour of duty was the evacuation, and reports from there...
I saved as many as I could. For every soldier we lost, we were able to save 100 civilians.
Yes. Tragic. Still,
to lose soldiers under your command.
The cost was worth it, both in lives and the unification of the region.
Taking on a losing battle like that, fighting, not enemy troops, but the equivalent of a natural disaster.
It wasn't natural, it was man-made. It prepared me for here, Dr. Cole. Because this station, it's the same thing, a disaster waiting to happen. We are well-trained and poorly equipped. The research is dangerous. Keeping secrets secret is dangerous. I'm sure you would agree.
Danielle exhibits relentless anger towards authority generally, and the U's specifically. A few gentle questions set her on a tirade that ended with her storming out of the office. I wouldn't be surprised if she decided to skip these meetings for the rest of her tenure here on Talos 1.
These psych evals are a waste of time.
A waste of time? Like back on Earth?
That was different.
Was it? Anger, issues with authority. A year of counseling doesn't sound like a trivial matter.
Those files were supposed to be closed.
Are you angry?
I'm getting there.
Any new relationships?
No.
I thought you and Miss Foy, the sanitation engineer, were seen together.
She's a sanitation boss, and we're not in a relationship. Not anymore.
Ah. And this separation, did it involve anger? Issues with authority?
Screw this! I'm done. Report me to the U's, I don't care. They're putting the station at risk just like TranStar North and just like on Earth's side. You assholes will bury it with your psych eval bullshit. And another thing.
Interesting. So all the people were experiencing distraught, anger, and very frustration. Let's do this little behavior test. TranStar quick behavioral assessment for factor analysis for correct drift assessment. Data should be gathered and repeatedly for the same subject over time. Is that it, really? I'll read about that. Physiological. Oh, whiteboard. Session log, Sarah Solo, Danielle Show, Lorenzo Go, and Morgan Yu. Oh, he met with me as always. Okay. Is there anything else I'm missing in here? Love how I can't see my reflection on that. So April McGuire died here. Ooh.
System alert. Repair is needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Hey, should I do physician or should I do hacking? I'm gonna do hacking. So I can hack these stupid. Secure phone.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
So Regina Sellers. So I need to find something involving Regina Sellers. So 2670. Oh, I didn't even see this room. What is she doing with test tubes on? Why would there not be like a... Nice to see you too, Robot.
Diagnosing. No trauma or illness is detected. I'm afraid there's nothing I can do for you, unless you're interested in medical trivia. Or a joke.
Okay, let's open this stupid room. Oh, cool, it's one of these.
Suit integrity damaged.
$73.24. Dever trees. So, Devotry, 73.24, 73.24. Tell you about 73.24, 73.24.
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
Welcome back, Kenny. They just call me Dr. Yu. I was like, what is it?
Please contact a qualified engineer.
So I'm gonna guess we're gonna have to come back here later. Which sucks. But there's a pistol in there. Oh my god. Ugh. Ugh. Executive offices. Oh, what do you know? Trauma center keycard. I already have a trauma center keycard. What in the hell, Kenny? I am so sorry for you. Oh, volunteer quarters in... Okay. Mr. Goodwin, I'm going to need more support. Volunteers are agitated. More than usual. This morning, 11 threatened to bash my head in if I didn't let them in.
Good morning, Talos. Our resident counselor, Dr. Cole, would like to encourage anyone experiencing symptoms of disturbed sleep, chronic stress, or anxiety to schedule an appointment in the trauma center.
When you get up here, the key code is 5611. Not the old number on file, I'm pretty sure. They've been watching me punch that in, so I changed it. Officer John Haskins. Meaning Gustav. Okay, thank you. Bianca Gubman to Gustav. Oh, Dr. Iwa. I relayed your previous request and we'll see what we can do, but there are no guarantees. The schedule for the visit is tight and may not allow for a face-to-face. I'll let you know when I have more details. Sincerely, Bianca Talos 1, volunteer. Angus liaison. Mr. Gunn, followed up on the previous request. I was wondering if there had been any updates on Gustavo Linetier's visit. Is it still taking place? And if so, would it be possible to get a copy of this itinerary? I would love a chance to meet him before the neural mapping procedure, if possible. Oh, this is responding to Leader's visit. Yes, Igor showed up quiet and quiet. He shook Leader's hand, then he was afraid of breaking him, asked him to sign an album he'd brought. Linear seemed flattered, so that was a plus. We tried to make it comfortable. His condition hadn't stopped him from grabbing a cigarette. Fingers were twitching. It's too bad. Such talent. No wonder he wanted to get scanned, Helen. Interesting. Okay. Consequences. Fire in the equation. Exit from Chapter 1. Chapter 1. Consciousness. The Fire in Equations by Dr. Stuart Penrose. The nature of consciousness remains deeply mysterious. How can the subjective nature of experience, my inner life, be explained in scientific terms? Does consciousness emerge from a complex computations among brain neurons, or is it a fundamental and indeductible property woven into fabric of the universe? Hi, Mimi. Welcome to the stream. Oh, we got notes on the table. Staff, please move these remaining boxes to the office in the Neurod Dev as soon as possible. Bellamy, move notice. Principles of Neurology, 10th edition. I've already read this before, but you haven't heard it. Excerpts from Principles of Neuroscience, 10th edition. The brain was once considered too warm, red, and noisy for seemingly delicate quantum processing. However, the discovery of quantum coherence is biological processes, such as plant photosynthesis, avian navigation, and our own sense of smell, paved the way for the eventual discovery of quantum vibrations inside microtubules of neurons. Oh, test subject, I'm trusting you with my brain. You do good work. So hopefully that continues. Listen, if the tests don't go well, something happens. Let Alex know that I know it wasn't his fault. I signed up for this. Also, if the tests Dagon, consider yourself moving your office to Sim. Less hassle, and you can always move back after we celebrate our success. So he moved to simulation. Oh, no wonder. This was his old office.
Scanning target, no target material.
The code to your office is 0451.
So Jason Chang. Oh my god, hot bus. New password for Jason Chang required. Enter password. Was that the password? Key code change. Jason mate screwed the keypad to my office. Had them set it to 0451. I'll be in Sim Labs a while, so if you need anything, help yourself.
Debug build version 0.7.6. Verbose on.
I don't want to enter there yet. I do what I don't.
Target, no alien material detected.
So I'm gonna go do a little spins of this stuff real quick. Actually, I should walk downstairs instead of running, because I gotta save my stamina for a fight. So there's a body over here. Oh, their body's inside the elevator door. Oh no. Elevator's offline. Well. Okay. Wait, I thought I got a code to one of these rooms. Neuromod division. No, I did not get a general access code. Bestie Boo a freak. Oh my god. Wait, if that leads to the office over there, where does this lead? IT department. Hacking skill allows you to bypass security systems, protecting keypads, workstations, and security stations. At higher skill levels, you can hack into robotic systems such as turrets and operators. To hack, use left stick to quickly navigate the bit stream to reach the target. Once inside the target, press the prompted button to complete the hack. Oh my. Oh, there's a phantom in here. Oh, well, there went that one.
Vital signs critical.
I got that PF Chang's unlocked. Where you at, bitch? How is there fire coming out of the damn air vent? Hey, security office passcode. Let's go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, yes, sir. Mm-mm-mm. 100%. Baby, give me something. No. Oh. Interesting. No, no, no. Whew. Jesus. On Black History Month too? She mad tripping, dog. No, I want this. It's a thing of ammo. Give it here. Give me. I should probably repair my suit. How do I... Handling range reload. Oh, I should have upgraded my thing. I probably could have. Can I pick it up now? Trash. Set the fuck down. Hey, I found the guy. Hey. What does that do?
Good morning, Talos. All personnel should report to their workstations for the day. If you expect to be absent for any reason, please inform your immediate supervisor.
Oh, some wine. Bitch. Place item into bin and get it recycled. What bin? Oh. Oh my god, yes. Yes! Let's see what we got here. International Art Talos Edition. The TranStar Corporation commissioned several high-profile artists to create works exclusively for Talos One, the orbital research and development facility that has brought us the Neuromod and many other technological wonders. Renowned Belgian sculptor Frederick Smart sculpted the work Smoke Signals, which forms the centerpiece of the employee dining hall. The installation artist, simply known as Jesse, constructed the chain of marbled glass panels which soared gracefully overhead in the Talos One lobby. And former street artist Patrick O designed a series of exclusive posters for TranStar featuring impressions of orbit, eclipse, and other celestial themes in his signature geometric style. He also developed the Neuromod promotional image featuring the likenesses of actor Daisy Prince. TranStar President Alex Yu commented, "Art inspires our creativity and makes us look beyond our present circumstances to what might be possible." Pioneers of Space Industry. Excerpt from Chapter 11 of Pioneers of Space Industry by Talon Cross. Working aboard a space station like Talos is comparable to working on Earth. Employees tend to forget that they are in space and adapt very well. By contrast, a trove of psychological and behavioral data has complied by a decade-long study of Pythian employees. The Pythian facility sits deep in a crater on the lunar pole, permanently shadowed and surrounded by kilometers of ice. Beneath Pythians is a vast network of crammed tunnels where helium-3, hydrogen, and platinum are mined. This is a dark, cold, and often terrifying workplace cut off from the warm glow of Earth, which extracts a heavy and often fatal toll on the crew. Microwave. Who puts lemon peels in the microwave? Like, what in the what? Give me the loot. There ain't no loot. Unlabeled food will be thrown away. Thrown out Friday. Joking. Why are you choking? Oh. Hey. Found a transcribe.
Are you on your way?
On my way where?
Octavia, didn't you see the alert? We're supposed to muster.
Listen, it's really sweet that you're worried about me, but we've had alerts before, and I've got 3 more of these glorified vacuum cleaners to fix before my shift is over. Oh, make that 4. Someone dropped off another. These things are junk.
I don't think this is a drill, Octavia. I'm sending you the code. Please, come to the escape pods right now.
I'm guessing Olivia did not listen, and she got her ass eaten because she did. She got her soul sucked. Oh no, she didn't get it. Never mind, I was going to say she got soul sucked by one of those creatures, but never mind. Oh, a couple other things, but that's not for the public to know. What? Wink, wink, what? Organic material can be used by the fabricator. I really don't need test tubes. I don't need plasma found in blood. I'm pretty sure everything that's not useful I can throw in here. Who puts a baseball glove in the cabinet with food? Oh, gimme. Let's go. Look at all this crap. Okay, now what do I do with that stuff? Oh my god, let's go. We got a whole bunch of stuff we needed, actually. I haven't even been to the fabricator yet. Oh cool, I didn't know I could move my stuff around. Can I put this sideways? No. Trash. Oh, let me just... What is this? Cookies. Building supplies. Let me just reload that. Okay, that body is unlooted. Already read that. The Zaza. The Goo Goo Gaga Goo Goo Zaza. Lemon peel. Hell, I can make so much useful shit if I could pick up all these broken parts. I could smelt those into something I could use, game. No. I'm gonna guess this is a dead end. Yep. Let me through. Actually, I wonder. Allahu Akbar. Okay, figured. That would work that way, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers. How are you wonderful people doing? I know you're probably like, shut up, Spencer. You're playing the game right now, man. Where does this even lead? General. Damn it. I don't need to go back there, so we can close that. So, hold on. So anytime I need 6 mod, that's crazy. I hate math more than I hate. I'm doing good. You know, I was chilling. I was gonna stream at 5, and then I was like, I'm hungry, so I made some chili. Threw some hamburger meat in the pot, you know, whip it up. Put some tomatoes and all in there. Some seasonings. Oh yeah,
Target, no alien material.
Scare the shit out of me, you stupid turret. Scanning. Oh, I didn't see this lady's body. Yeah, I sent a pic. I mean, I made conies, but I mean, like, I mostly wanted the chili, but I had hot dogs, so I figured I'd throw those in the...
1963. A top-secret Cold War negotiation culminates with Americans and Soviets.
I remember I got a code for this. Yeah, I got a code. Oh, Jesus. Here, we can close this. $29. Holy. One of these is a thing, I can see it. Yep, probably would. I was gonna. Oh my god, a shotgun. Look at it. Oh. Or it. Highlighted excerpt from the Song of Deborah in the sacred text of Beta Israel. Judges 5:26. Her hand she put it to the tent peg, and her right hand to the workman's hammer, and the hammer she smote Sisera. She smote through his head, yeah, she pierced and struck through his temples. I could see why they'd have that there. Dimitri, you're being held like you asked. You know the door code, so I changed it to 1129. I guess it's a holding cell. Yep. I have a shotgun. Looks nice. What is this RT? I mean LT. So you need to find a safe security code, which is probably going to be on this computer. Let's check the computer. Okay, need security escort. I know you probably have your hands full right now, but we need you to send a security detail to detain Dimitri Bowser. He witnessed the incident and he's pretty shaken. We're just not sure how stable he is at the moment. Make an assessment and hold him indefinitely if necessary. Use discretion. Alex Wu. Wow. This is a scary game. What are you on about? Man, I went to the doctor about sleep and all that. I got the pills, but still been seeing things. After game, I was cleaning up and the chair moved by itself. I'm not crazy like you've known. I'm sending this because just after the alert, I heard something in the vent over security. I thought I saw something black up there. We need to check this out. I'm starting to think there's something on the station that we don't know about. Security Officer Ellis Black. Aleutian, please add Michaelia Aleutian to the waitlist. While she's currently performing her duties, her conditions makes for a potential security risk. We may need leverage. Her access should be restricted to work in crew facilities. Please don't let her anywhere near the labs. Also, flag any communications. Communications between her and Dr. Gilead out of psychotronics. Medical is beginning to suspect she has a white noise, so the fact she falsified her records may be enough. Normally I'd advocate neuromod removal, but her condition prevents this. Keep me appraised, Alex. So I need you to help track down a missing keycard. This should be one. As far as orders, it is labeled EP-101. Let me know as soon as you find anything. So apparently, Dimitri Bowser from the beginning is in that holding cell. Please play Outlast, sir. No, guys, this game is like really scary. Like, I did put it on normal, so. We're not gonna. I mean, I literally have been getting jump scared. So you want from me?
Good morning, Talos. Warning: tampering with administrative controls on workstations or keypads may result in electric shock. If you're having trouble accessing a system, please send a help alert to security.
Help now, Elise. Anyone help. Help, Niles again. This is not a hoax. Life or death, help us, please, now. Help, this is Niles. We're trapped in here in the shuttle bay. Please, answer, urgent. Morgan News Office. Set up a reoccurring task for setting Morgan's keypad. We're getting code change requests every month. It's the same pattern. Morgan asks us what the current code is. Ask if it was requested or we choose it, then ask for a new code. As usual, last time he asked, I was right there, so I told him the code, and he gave me a blank look, a code we'd set less than a week ago. Maybe he's testing our response time? I feel like Outlast would scare him. I mean, have you not seen me play Alien Isolation? If you haven't watched my Alien Isolation streams, I suggest you check out my YouTube at Big Spence Rocks. I played the entire game on medium difficulty. I'd never played the game. I played it on medium difficulty. So go check it out. If you like to see me scared. Oops. Of course he's dead. Of all things, he's dead. Bitch. This isn't scary enough. I'm not gonna play scary games all the time. Those will bore me fast. Officer Bowser's statement. Miss Elizor, I don't know what I saw, but I was trying to do my job. Now I worry I might not get a chance to talk to you, so I'm writing this. I don't recall the last time I was scared, Well, what happened in Sim? I can't get it out of my head. Whatever is happening, I want to help. Now, sit here in this room. I'm starting to feel like people on station haven't been shooting straight. Like, what did they actually do in physicotronics? No one I talk to goes in there, and Yuri Kamaru has unnumbered neuromods in her office that I thought you should know about. Yuri Kamaru. I'm gonna take all those neuromods and I'm gonna shove them right in my brain. And tell us. Oh, that she's in the lobby. Ooh. Okay. Wow. You know, I was kind of hoping the first gun to get was gonna be a pistol, but you know, I'll take a shotgun. I already read those. Never mind. He just says, "Oh, I want him to shit himself. I want him to be like, ah." That's what you want. You want me to fucking die. Die screaming. Hold on. I'm describing the crew quarters. Find the stolen mods and... yeah, I know, that's what I just said. Torrid. Oh. Okay, there's like no way to go anywhere else unless we... I'll find a key card, so I might as well go to my room. Oh, Kruby, there's a person over there. Wait, did I get the access code? Is that why? No, I didn't get the access codes. Hold on, let's go in here real quick. I did get an access code for here, though. Could have swore they gave me... Nice to see you too, robot.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Okay, so I need to get a neural mod for... So there is a tram in there, and then there's a computer there. I mean, yeah, I'll eventually play them, but I mean... Hold on, I'm gonna go run across the other side. But does it tell me what I have for... Okay, so I need hacking 2 for... Or is it security, firearms, machine, combat focus? No, you don't want to hear me terrified. I guess I don't have the ability to learn that. What's the Robert C? Cover more valuable organs. I don't have a calm demeanor. What are you talking about? Oh god, I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. need like 12 neuromods, and that bitch has like... Of course, I need general advert. Thank you. Oh, I'm gonna go back and... You heard me sneeze. I'm sorry. I could have swore I muted my mic. I have so much crab, you know. I wonder. You're so quiet. Oh, what can I use that wine for? Cures fear. I'm gonna keep that. Ooh, everything else. Okay, we'll have to come back here. You're just like, oh! I don't know how I'm going to be able to clear out those. Wait, what do I need? Tier 2? I'd love to move that. I need 4. Screw that. These are like so expensive for some of this shit. I might as well go to my office. It's the only thing I can do is go to my office or go back to the starting area. Oh yeah, while I'm here I should upgrade my Hummer. Oh, Groovy, I can't upgrade my Hummer. Ooh. Oh, yeah, definitely get rid of the recoil. I don't know how powerful this shotgun is going to be when I shoot. This seems like off-brand Resistance. Resident Evil. Oh, off-brand Resident. Well, it's made by Bethesda, and most games by Bethesda are literally exactly the same. They just changed like a little bit of stuff. Resistant Evil. It's like, I've never heard of that game.
Welcome back. This has been your home for the last 3 years. The video should be on your workstation.
Ah, groovy. So for the last 3 years, I've been in a room walking around because of the attack on... Oh, coil non-recyclable in my base? What else? What is this? Fabricator. Hey, yeah, I found the fabricator. I guess I can make stuff here in a minute. I don't know what to do with all this shit. Hey, I got my key card. Wait for my sweet. Oh my god. Simulations Lab, Trauma Center, Security Office, Morgan U, Suite. Pilot Lounge, Holding Center. Oh, I could have went to the Pilot Lounge. I wish I would have known that. Oh yeah, now I can make tickets. Audio logs. Okay. Let's go read my little thing about my life. Too far, too fast. First excerpt from the Commercialization of the Space Program by J.V. Edward, Ph.D. In Kennedy's second term, the space race reached new heights, and without his support, may have sputtered completely. A succession of moon launches heralded the coming of an accelerated, energetic space program, both with the halls of the government and in the public eye. Unusual at the time, ESP, in contrast to Kennedy's first term, rather than being simply a race between two powers, the Soviets and the United States seemed to be reaching out to the space together. Oh my god, so the Cold War never happened in this timeline. So we weren't battling the Soviets over the... Ooh. Yes, Cam, I know what a damn weapon kit is. I've gotten it before. You received a weapon kit, dumbass. I'll probably want to do the shotgun. I mean, the goo gun doesn't really kill anything. Stupid, I can't upgrade my melee weapon. 3 neuroma. Oh my god, give me more, give me more, give me more. Of course, it's 4 for repair too. You got me smoking grass. Oh, I definitely should get that. Wait. I like that of the suit modification. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do conditioning. Oh, I'm surprised it doesn't do the thing again where it shows me. Cerebral cortex. Hey, cool. Put in chips. I want to get tattooed so bad. Okay, I could have been a girl. I should have. Okay, what is this? Good morning, Morgan. I've got planned your requested. It's in your safe. Teleconferencing, what do you know? If I didn't go get that shotgun and explore, I wouldn't have got the shotgun. Oh, cool, so I can just store all the stuff I don't need in there. Okay. Sorry. Oh, Lord. Can I look at the damn screen? You made it. From Akali Illusion. I still didn't know what happened. I've put it behind me, but there's no reason we can't still be civil. You passed me the holiday and you looked through me. If you're angry at something I did, tell me and we can talk about it. Pretending you don't even know who I am isn't going to help. We still have to work together, Mika. Do not disturb. As Morgan requested, your terminal logs are set to be automatically forward to your suite and the crew quarters and the supplies from hardware sent up. Let me know if they get to you all right, and if not, I'll get it resolved. Like last week, I'll make sure you aren't disturbed in the interim. Let me know if there's anything else I can do. I'll hold down the fort outside your office, Jason. Utilities, what is this? Watch you, Morgan. Hello, Morgan. This LGV file should clear things up. Make sure you're alone when you hit play. What do you mean make sure I'm alone when I hit play? I'm gonna... Wait, can I lock my door? Nope.
Good morning, Talos. Breakfast is served in the cafeteria until 9 a.m.
No Typhon material detected.
Okay, we might as well read that before we go into tele... Nah, who cares? It's not like it's gonna be anything. Okay, so teleconferencing leads across to the hardware labs and all that. Okay. Motherfucker. I did not know how to react to that. Oh my god, no. What? Well, the game crashed. Oh, Bethesda, let me skip your intros. That was great. Did I just sneeze? No. I love just walking into a room and it loads something, and then as soon as I load the shotgun, it crashes, which is hilarious. No, the game is not over. They crashed in the middle of me. I gotta grab all this shit again and add it again and all that blah 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 blah. Okay. I mean, I really don't need suit modifications now that I think about it, so I should just do one of these automatically. Well, actually, I'm gonna do it the way I did it a minute ago. Oh yeah, that's cool, okay. I was like, the fuck? Okay, so I have the fabricator and the recycler here. Oh, I can't open that yet. Now, let's try this again, shall we?
No Typhon material detected.
Bitch, I was ready for you this time. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, I should probably save my shotgun ammo for the big boys. Oh, Elias Black. Does he have security? Yes, he has Silence Pistol Plan. Give me that pistol. Oh my. Hello. No, you don't say. I figured shooting and reloading. A box of cigars. Why does it look like it's laced in, like, in gold? Oh. You think there'd be more dead bodies in here? Oh, wait a minute. Necropic seed. What is that? Recover more valuable organs from Typhon remains. Typhon remains. Organs can be replaced for exotic material, which is used in the fabrication of neuromods. Oh my god, I should save for that. Oh. Excuse me.
Good morning, Talos. Breakfast is served in the cafeteria until 9 a.m.
I don't like that that's been good up. No. Something that means a lot to me. Hey, it's repaired. Let's go. No, a tattoo that means something, Kenny. That's what she means. Like, does it like that means something? Like it's a thing to your mom, or like a. Don't say jeez. Don't you jeez me. That's so funny. I have to use this. No, Yuri Camaro is Where the hell is this thing? Jesus. Employee life. Excerpt from quarterly employee newsletter translate. TranStar Life. In addition to the TranStar Life Rising Star segment, we profile Harley Granger, a member of the Neuromod sales team who is currently stationed aboard Talos 1. Some of you might recognize Harley's name from his professional baseball days when he played second base and wore the number 66 for the Tornadoes. Harley was assigned to Talos 1 2 years ago and has made the journey into orbit and back over 50 times. Not bad for someone who's afraid of flying. My time playing baseball forced me to deal with the fear, he said. Believe it or not, a shuttle flight to Talos is far easier than a cross-country airliner trip. Gotta search all of this. Oop. I have already read this space elevator bullcrap. Wait, no, I haven't. Wait, yeah, I have Wussy. The Wussy Tower. So Yuri Kamaja is dead. Kikamawa, whatever. Oh. Make her reload my damn gun. Hey, what in the sandhill? Is that a Nerf gun? Huntress Boltcaster. The Huntress Boltcaster launches foam darts, which can do 0 damage, also known for the ability to annoy coworkers, distract enemies, or remotely trigger buttons and screens. Oh my god, amazing. Use RT to fire your toy and reload. Oh my, this is going to be so useful, even though it probably holds up like 2 spaces. How much space does it hold up? Oh my god, it holds up 2. Oh wait, I got a hole. Hold on. Sorry, I'll give me a second. I gotta reorganize my... Oh, now I can use the weapon kit? No. Bullcrap. Okay, so everything that is useful that I can eat and drink should be by each other second. Liquids, liquid, liquid, trash, upgrades, upgrades again, ammunition, okay. Neuromod application instructions. Warning, neuromods should only be administered by certain TranStar technicians under controlled conditions. Subject may experience slight discomfort, swelling, or redness of eyes shortly afterwards. Step 1. Remove neuromod from vacuum-sealed container. 2. Press rubberized eye cup firmly against your bony orbit of your eye socket. 3. Keep eye open. 4. Depress orange release trigger and continue to hold the neuromod against your eye for 5 minutes. Could you imagine holding something on your eye for 5 minutes? Especially that stabs into your, like, it's like 2 needles and they drill right in, like, the corner of your eye, like the left corner of your eye, just drill in there and then and hold a machine and then dispose of the neuromod and provide a biohazard bag. Like, I think I'm gonna probably have to. I think I could end up showing y'all what it's like, because I can probably do it again. It's crazy. Oh, neuromods. Sales folder. Excerpt from the TranStar Sales and Marketing International Memo by Peter Laney. I don't think we have to worry too much about the side effects. From what I gathered, it's a little pinprick near the eye, right? I mean, it looks scary, but I think if we all get advertising to push some of the more appealing pros of the NIMS, we can shift public attention from that. I'm not too worried about the red eye stuff either. I don't think any one person in the public sector is gonna manage to get their hands on that many NIMS at one time, not at these prices. What I find for far more worrying, though, are these reports of memory loss during NIM removal. I mean, amnesia? Seriously? We can rewire a person's brain, give them any skill we want, but we can't avoid resetting their head back to the moment they got the shit installed if we decided to take it out. If this leaks, it will kill MW sales. NIM sales. It doesn't matter if we need specialized equipment and training to take one out. No one wants to risk losing years of their lives for the ability to speak French that can't even go in fine print. As far as the customer is concerned, NIMs are permanent. Oh, Jesus. At least we found her mods. Let's see what she's got on her computer. Exports. You can't ship it home, and it's already been noticed. 1 month pay makes it go away. Alias Black to Yuri. Ooh. So they were obviously exporting stuff, and he caught her exporting stuff. Crazy. Okay. This is so corny. A toy Nerf gun. I'm surprised I didn't get a key card going in here. So low power. Can I fix it? Okay. Actually, I think I'm gonna do pistol and wrench. I'll save the shotgun for the bigger boys. Okay, let's go get some answers to why we've been asleep for 3 years doing the same shit over and over again since I decided to take a little adventure and get neuromod pieces. Nah, screw hacking too. Ooh, I could get leverage too, where I could pick up stuff. Modification on one impact calibration, reduce stamina costs of wrench attacks. Ooh, definitely gonna get that. Actually, I'm gonna reload everything. Missed some stuff. I did not mean to throw that.
Attitude adjustment required.
I wish I could hop up on this thing.
Proximity sensor reset.
There we go. Okay, actually, y'all, I'm gonna take a 2-minute break. I'm gonna get a couple-minute break, and I'm gonna get a drink real quick, and we're gonna continue, okay? Have no fear, Spence is here. Hi, Muga. Welcome to the party. I can have my own operator in here? Oh, hell no. Okay. Hold on, yo. I'm trying to... Let's share. Let's share. Alright, let's figure out what happened and why we were in containment for 3 years. Let's find out what happened. Let's move the chair so we can sit down and watch this informational video. Never mind, it's being stupid. I'm gonna get my gun ready. Looking glass. Oh, this is a window. That's creepy. Interesting. Alright, let's get this information out of this computer. Let's do... Watch me on...
Hello, Morgan. Tough day, right? If I'm talking to myself, it must be. Now, your memory's shot full of holes. I know. I'm sorry, but it's permanent. So the first thing you need to know is you can trust January. It's an operator, a sort of backup of you and me. It knows what you've forgotten. We've been testing a new kind of neuromod based on the Typhon organisms, mapping their neural patterns onto ours. Problem is, when you uninstall a neuromod, it resets your memory back to the moment you first put it in. That's why you forget. There's supposed to be a process to bring you back up to speed between test runs. But someone could just skip that part, turn a single day into your entire life. Well, that's exactly what Alex did. The question is, why? You're not gonna like what I have to say next.
Damn videos. Sorry, but I can't let you listen to that. Not until I've had a chance to explain everything in person. For now, just... Damn it. I have to go. Just sit tight. Please.
Sorry, Morgan. Alex cut us off from the Looking Glass servers. Time to improvise. I suggest you search Dr. Calvino's workshop in the hardware labs. He invented the Looking Glass technology. You might find a way to restore the server connections there. I'm looking for another way to help you in the meantime. Good luck.
All right. No, I wanted to do the tutorial, damn it. So I need 3 gray, 1 orange. Actually, I mostly need this crap. Oh, cool. You know, I'm actually gonna make medkits. Okay, so let's see. To put it in things you could understand. So I just put the resources in. So I probably should have got the able to pick up stuff tier 2. That's okay, okay. So I can't pull this one out unless I need to remember stuff. I think Mimi left a while ago, dear. Okay, let's save. You know how Mimi is. I have no bullets at all. Oh god, I need to get bullets. Oh, it actually shows me how much I have of everything. Oh, cool. Alright. She must never find out.
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
Actually, hold on. Let me check something real quick. I'm gonna heal. But where was it? No. No. So downstairs is human resources. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Life support. Psychotronics, that's what it is. Psychotronics. Yeah, the one I had before wasn't popping up because it was Mr. Popo from Dragon Ball Z, which is apparently racist or whatever to Twitch, so it's like they couldn't have it on there, so I got rid of it. Soon-ish. She says soon-ish. I mean, that's like 300 episodes away. About 300 episodes.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
No, I'm not here for an appointment. I'm trying to remember. Hold on, I gotta go back to the start area. Because I got that code for that safe I'd like to open. And then we can come back up here into that room and go to the... Yeah, I didn't know this was open world. I literally was like, is this open world? And I was like, it's an open world on a station. I'm like, okay. By the time you get to the summer, the cool stuff's gonna happen. Okay. Okay, let's go back to the start. I was gonna say you want to do a watch party, but then no one's seen it but me and you. Tee. Don't you dare do tee. Oh, I'm hoping enemies don't respawn in areas. That's gonna be some bull if it is. Okay, that's still broken. So, remember, I hate the music in this area. Oh Lord, here we go. Now Torrid's gonna rant. What's going on, Torrid? You use Crunchyroll? Disgusting. Ooh, no, no, no. Oh, I thought I had the. Oh, I can hack this. I got the upgrade. Oh. Oh, oops. It's not fair. What's wrong with using Crunchyroll? Everything is wrong with it using Crunchyroll. Everything. What is the password? I need level 2. Oops. To be honest, if you wanted to really... Reminder, bring turrets up to fabrication. Turrets. If you want a good website to watch... I don't use an illegal site, it's called Zero.io. It's literally strictly all anime website. That's a Japanese, like, made... Oh, okay, I need 3 more parts. I would, but the quality is never good. What do you mean it's never good? Wait a minute. Oh, I'm an idiot. I can use the goo to... Zero.io. Here. No, the quality on this website is really good. Trust me. Trust me. You can get it up to 4K on this website. It's literally a Japanese website, but it's all in English for people, for Americans, and it's very Western. And you can watch any anime on there. You can even watch hentai if you wanted to. Damn it. Hold on. I'll have to hold on. I'll have to get the full thing. Hold on. I'll have to give you the full link. I'd have to, hold on, I'm gonna pause stream real quick and then look at it. Hopefully it doesn't kick me off stream. Level 4 access. No, I am not trying to hack into your phones. Hell, I use it on my Xbox. Use it on an Xbox phone. Oh, I already know this. Let's go. I'm not leaving you. I'm just gonna pause the game. Oh, Lord Jesus. It's... Oh. Hey, close the stream. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen is... Okay, let's see. Where are the lights in this room? Oh, hell no. They had a patient? Fuck this. This is no. Of course. Another one of these rooms. Yeah. Are you? Oh, fuck this. Nope. I don't even know where the hell to get batteries. I will read that later. Udon noodle. Oh, it's banana pudding. Where's the power? I want to reset the damn power. Stun gun. Hold on. Whoa. When detonating the recycler breaks down the molecular structure of nearby objects into recyclable material. Uniform officers some degree of protection, but it is not fail-safe. Standing too close can prove hazardous. Recycle charges can be thrown or just stationary position. Oh, cool. Why'd that just like sink into the floor? Excuse me for getting it wrong. Eat my... I don't know what happens if my flashlight fully goes off. Oh cool, it recharges, okay. Oh my god, I hate all of you. Oh shit. Okay. Oh my god. Ooh. Wow. Where the hell even am I? This area is like way too big. Oh, it's 4 levels too. Hey, fabrication. Neural Horizon. First excerpt from Brandy's story, Case Studies of Neuromod Donors and Recipients. The process doesn't hurt, not at all. Brandy Grace speaks happily, enthusiastically, her smiles radiating, her eyes bright. There is no hint of paraplegics eating at her nerves ending. The Olympic medals lie in their glass cases facing her like an audience, yet I still had my love of skating, but the skill felt trapped inside my head. The mods, she's correct, the neuromods allowed that skill to be shared with others. A gift. Oh. Yes, 100% putting that on. What is this? Your transfer uniform and second ops can be upgraded with chipsets that provide various benefits, boots, and protections. Still chipsets on suit chipsets and scope chipsets. Getting tongue-tied here. Chipsets pages within the inventory tab of the transcribe. I definitely need that transcribe. Oh, groovy, there's a turret here. Tord, I'm gonna hurt you. Okay, I see how this is going. There we go. Is the turret like in the... Where the hell's the... Oh, they're right here. I'm an idiot. Jesus. Oh, this mother... I did not know about these things. I had no idea what this was. I saw black. I've never experienced this thing before. Wait. Oh my god. I wish. That's what I get for exploring. I didn't know the thing was gonna suck. Whistleblower game? No. I'm not gonna check this again. Now that I know that that creature is down there, I will not do what I just did. Oh, of course, there's a giant stand in front of the door. Yes, your name's Kenny. God. I'm sorry, y'all. I've never fought this thing before. I had no idea what I was expecting or getting into, but I know that the black goo can turn stuff into robots, so I believe it is a robot. So let's use one of these. Where you at, bitch? Where you hiding, motherfucker? Holden Graves' office. Okay, I'm realizing something. I'm gonna have to come back here later, or I'm gonna have to try to assassinate it. So, hold on, let me just... Oh no, 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 no.
Final shot.
Something offline. Oh my lord. Bitch. Sheesh. Fuck me. Sucking me dry. And of course there's nothing on it I fucking want. Reload. There, let me save it because now one of them things pops up. Oh my god, look at all those neuromods. Damn it. Oh, cool. Got that area back now.
Attitude adjustment.
What's the noise here?
Deploying. Scanning target. No Typhon material detected.
Hey, there we go. I knew she was gonna have some. Oh, it's a fabricator. Oops. Interceptor stun gun will knock out human targets. Typhon are more resistant but can still be temporarily stunned. Robotic devices can be temporarily disabled and ultimately destroyed by the disruptor. Okay. Groovy, another weapon I can use. Am I going to use it now? No. Okay, now let's get up to Greaves' office. Oh, great. So we need to make sure to come back here. I wonder. Well, now that I know what that do, I will never use that on around me again. Oh, this is a whole nother level. That just opens up a... Okay. Okay, that's cool. Damn, I don't know the... Oh, never mind. The Fly, what's the song? I don't read that. Interesting. Gauze pads. The hell is this? It's like scissors. He made like an artifact. He like stabbed himself with it or something. Trippy as hell. What do we got here? It all comes to them. Get out now. Mineral, synthetic, organic, exotic materials. Replicator molecules. Interesting. Alright, unlock fabrication doors is a class. 1000 clean room, operate doors with caution, pursuit of TranStar. Standard 309 Fahrenheit, concentration of airborne particles must be controlled to within specific limits. Unlock doors. What do we got here? Exotic materials. Well, well then where do you think it comes from? You're sitting on the station's largest store of it, and you haven't wondered what it is they have us injecting into our frontal lobes. You're brilliant, Greaves, but you have the mind of an engineer, good at answering questions, but not asking them. Second-guessing the U's never struck you till you saw the report from the Psychotronics, did it? Oh. Missing neuromods. You have 4 neuromods here in the test labs. You received 4, signed 4, and there are 4 in our secured storage. If you're saying you're shipped 7, I advise you to take it up with security and deliver the personnel. This isn't the first time neuromods have gone missing somewhere between fabrication and testing. Okay, so... okay. I did not mean to do that. I meant to take that with me. I'm gonna need that for in there. Okay, so if you look at the map. So this leads down. Oh. Are you kidding me? It's broken. Oh no, it's on a wall. Oh, that sucks.
Attitude adjustment required.
Oh my god. Give me that good. I know, right, Kenny? I can't believe she didn't even say that. Oh, wow. Ha ha ha. No. Door actuators are wonky. Come see me if you need that breeze. Huh. Give me all. Is that it? Really? Why is there never neuromods in here? Bitch lad. Now let's smelt all the crap we can real quick and then go make items in the fabricator. I love how I fixed that and I can't get an operator. I'd love an operator in here because then he could heal me.
Scanning target. No Typhon material detected.
Typhon. Okay. So how you doing? Okay, we're out of supplies. I'm gonna save real quick after clearing everything here. I don't know. I'm happy the music changed. Oh my lord, hold on. Where does... wait. Power kiosk. Grav shift. I need to fix the power for this. Okay. I mean, but I've already played Scary. I'm not gonna play Scary all the time. I'm playing games I haven't played. Oh yeah, I've already been. Oh, I haven't fully explored this. So I went through here. I'll have to come back here and recycle all this crap. Look at all this stuff I can... I should really find the power. In years. Alien Isolation was like a month ago. Oh yeah, it's a deal. Wookie has no contrabandist. I don't know why he has the goods that he has. I can show you where he keeps them. But fair is fair. You want his goods, you look the other way with me, Banshee. Oh, you bitch. Looks like y'all got killed trying to hide some shit. Power control terminal. Let's get this bitch online. Oh! Never mind, no power it is then. I don't like that sound, what I just heard. Oh, this is a habitation center. Oh, wow. Of course, it is broken. Well, let's go to the kitchen. I think it's only this place that is. I'll probably have to climb up top of the... up here to get across, I see. I have no idea what the fuck just killed me. But I do know I have weapon kits. Of course, requires gunsmith one. Okay, so now I gotta go walk back in that room and do all that crap. Was not expecting some giant beast of burden to come rolling out of the...
Attitude adjustment required. Scanning target. No alien material detected.
Where is this robot? Oh, it was up there. I see it now. Climb. Or is it not up here? I swore it was up here. Yeah, it's locked, but I have the... Okay, there has to be. You know, I love how it was actually going to just go back to the main area, the beginning, and oh my god. Why don't y'all wake her up? Y'all, God. Discord too, I'm busy playing a game. What is that thing? Where you at, you little bitch? Whatever it is, it teleports. What do you mean? Oh my! I can't pause the stream. You know what they say. You don't get everything you want in the life. It's okay. I don't know. Did you see the message in the Discord? Because I didn't. Where is this damn thing? It was just there on the floor, teleported, and then... This is really tripping me out with the sounds.
Integrity down.
Where you going, you little shit? Get your ass back here. I have one bullet. Where is this thing at? Oh, it's dead. Why is there a book underneath there? I explored this area all the way. I did. Cribbie. Time to move on. I think we're going to try to clear out this bay and then go back to the start, and then we're going to go to our safe house and save. Her locked door. We're going to have to come back, so never mind. Leverage. Okay. Clearly we don't. I mean, I don't. Clearly. Oh no. No, 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 no. Slowly. Okay, oof. Okay, we're back to the start. So I need to find a way to get in this room. Actually, we aren't even done with this area, so we have that room. And then, oh yeah, dead's end, because that room is what gets us to there. Level 4. Did I get the code of this computer? Oh, but I can hack it. Computer hacked. Thank goodness I got that upgrade. Oh, the Hunter Bowcaster. Fabrication plan for the Hunter Bowcaster V1.3. Noise reduction on trigger reaction still a bit clunky for my taste. Decrease weight. Change some structure. Finalized name the Huntress Bowcaster. Rejected Clive's suggestion of pain through and Franklin's excruciator. MM. Not everybody's perfect here. Okay, let's see. Note about this morning. All this is. Oh, wait. I know this morning's incident has left people shaken to prevent unnecessary panic. Please refrain from contacting people outside of your department. A station-wide announcement will be made shortly. In the meantime, Miss Azar and her security team are on high alert, and we'll field any requests you have. Good night, Muga. I know some of you are worried about Dr. Bellamy. He's currently being treated in a trauma center as critical but stable condition. Thank you for your patience and dedication to this project, Alex. Tell me about it. I don't know what scares me more. The time Dr. Wiggy spends in his lab, or when he takes the stage. It's like listening to a metronome. Caleb Hawthorne to Hadley Dalton. Subject, Iwi talk. I join you in the cafeteria, but Iwi got a lecture schedule. Hoping he gets right to the neuromod updates so we can do a proper eval on the tech. I know he will go to center on us for an hour until we're all seeing circles and wavy lines. You'd think he would have learned Earthside. Save focus. No, he would not have learned. Wait. Fix. Why does it need to be fixed? I already read this though. I don't know. Okay, so... Oh yeah, it was a wrench. In case I missed anything. Probably did miss a lot in here since this is the beginning. So this is where the crazy crap's gonna come from, Kenny. So, you think it's just a normal day at the office. Let me just go all the way through all this. Wait a minute. Hold on, I'll tell you in a minute. Oh, damn. I'm gonna take this with me here in a minute. Okay. So I can now enter there, but... Oh my god, I gotta fix this already. That's not what I meant to do, oops. I meant to... Okay, there's gonna be no creatures here, so I should just use this. Oh god, I need more ammo. What the hell? It's supposed to instantly... I think I might have screwed myself to getting back to the very beginning. No. What? No. For the love of God, mantle. There should be really a thing around here to reset all this crap. Get out of the damn way. What the hell? I can't take it out of this area? There, shit. Oh my god. Times of the damn. Oh, I pretty much just locked myself in here, didn't I? What in the fuck? Climb, motherfucker. Oh, groovy. That's a, oh my god. Okay, here we go. Now let's go here. Instead of being an idiot. God. Oh, of course, doesn't have power. Isn't that just fucking great? You know, I'm going down there, I don't give a fuck. Alright. So, why is that glass repaired? Okay, so basically, I wake up out of bed at 7:30. I, eat some food. My character eats food. And I go on the computer, read my emails, get a phone call. And they're like, get ready for the test of the lab today. And then you go in, take a shower, and then you get dressed. And as soon as you get dressed, you meet a woman down the hall who's an engineer fixing stuff. And then you go to the elevator. You go to roof. And then the thing is stationary, but it acts like it's going up. And then it opens up to this. And why is everything not generating? But basically it generates an entire cityscape and all that. Hop in the chopper to the facility, which is the TranStar facility, and then it's a bunch of crazy shit. Okay, so if I remember, holy mother, when the PSI meter is empty, the powers will consume health instead, but at an increased rate. Oh, groovy. Now I don't have access to it. Oh, I can't make roll for that. Okay, let's go. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh. Why is that not changing back? Oh, I don't need the flashlight. What the hell am I doing? Oh, cool. Then I fix this problem.
Hey, Morgan, wake up. You're burning daylight. You sent the helicopter to pick you up. It's just a few tests. Don't forget to wear your suit. See you soon. Oh, listen, really great you decided to come on board. We're gonna shake things up, Morgan. Like old times.
Oh my god, I've been muted this entire time. Oh. I'm so sorry, I was literally explaining stuff. I was kind of like screaming though at the same time, trying to figure everything out. We'll have to go back to the main area later and fix all that crap before it's done general access. But I was saying, I didn't realize this means I needed to go to the Arbitorium. I do need to pick up. Why did the door for that room just open? Interesting. Okay, we're gonna go to our main base and save, and then we're just gonna call it a night, y'all. Infirmary.
Requesting new operator.
Well diagnosed. Maybe I can know trauma or illness is detected. I'm afraid there's nothing I can do for you, unless you're interested in medical trivia or a joke.
I don't know what happens if I activate too many of those, because I feel like they're gonna turn against me. Okay, I need to remember this. DeVries. $73. 25.
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
Of course, level 3. Wait, why would it be level? That's good. Take advantage of your environment and tools in combat. You do not have to fight every enemy head on. Use alternate routes to sneak past tough enemies or get the drop on them. If you intend to fight, disable enemies first with the tools like the glue cannon. Can increase your odds of surviving. Did I just like run into the thing and get information? Oh, maybe it's because I was gonna go towards Klee. Okay. Five bars of health. 5 bars of health. Bananas. 5 bars for the burn. Ooh, eel. What am I doing? I need the alcohol. The alcohol does help the fears. Which I don't know why. I don't know what fears do yet. Wait, can I dismantle tools? I probably should not. Actually, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna see. Oh, groovy. Synthetic what? Okay.
Good morning, Talos. As a reminder, all...
Ah, okay. So I need more. What is that stuff? Is it organic or what is it? What is this stuff? That's organic. That's. Does that need mineral? Oh no, I need organic material. Why is it organic? Okay. You know what, screw it. Alright, y'all, we've had a long and amazing stream, and I will pick up with this game tomorrow, probably earlier than what I did this time. I was gonna start at like 5, but I got busy with stuff, so I hope to catch y'all in the next one. And if not, take care, and and I hope y'all have a wonderful night. And I'll catch y'all on the flip side.